Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very, very well. We are going to be doing some writing today because I want to get some writing done, but I'm not alone. Ah, I did that backwards. I am not alone. I was getting so much better at that. I have captured a wild cat. There are some other people that may or may not be popping in periodically throughout the thingy. Who knows? Who knows? It's going to be crazy.
I just waved and you can't see me waving.
I was doing that the other day. I hopped onto somebody's stream because they sent me a link and I didn't feel like turning my camera on and I forgot my camera wasn't on. And I'm just like making like head motions and like thumbs up and stuff. And they're just like, Charlie, are you okay? Are you okay? I was just like, oh yeah, you just can't see any of my reactions because they're oddly not audible. Alrighty. I need to make more noise with my head shaking. I'm surprised they can't hear my brain rattling around in there, but apparently people can't. It's all manner of crazy. Alrighty, I see hashtags are getting started in the chat already. This is going to be a fun one. All right, so if you're unfamiliar, if you're new here, my name is Charlie. I am a sci-fi fantasy writer, and I do all kinds of stuff. I'm also a podcaster. You can find links to all of my stuff down in the thingy down below. And Kat is just awesome. Like, all the awesome. Like, I'm really just
I'm
here.
I'm glad you can't see my face.
Like, honestly, I'm just the color man. Like, she's the Johnny Carson. I'm the Ed McMahon. That's just how this goes. I'm just here to go, ayo, occasionally and make people go, oh, yeah, laugh. All right. So let's see who is here. We have an OK Weird who's taking a day off from the writing. And I know it's weird, but I like to say weird because I'm going to do it. So, yeah.
Unholy.
I am so glad that you're taking a day off. I did that yesterday, not on purpose, but it was so revitalizing. It's amazing what a day of fuming rage and talking to friends can do to make you feel better. Hello, Megan. I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are missed, you are loved, and I hope the new job is going ever so well. For some reason, there's a cat in my chat.
There's several.
Eva is here. Hello, Eva. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going well. You've gotten into the habit of keeping the document up, but you don't think... Yeah. I was actually showing people the other day on the Discord the, 8 Scrivener documents I keep open at all times, just in case, I have an idea for one of them. I can just dive in and start typing. Don't know if that's healthy or not, but it's a thing that I'm doing. Hello, Alexis. How are you doing? Hello, Jenny. How are you today? Yeah, so many words are getting written. Yeah. I don't even want to talk about Nano right now because I've already realized that I've already done a Nano already. And it's only what, the 16th?
Yeah.
16th? Yeah, 16th.
It's the 16th.
So I've already prepared myself for the knowledge that when November comes around, I'm going to be like, how am I going to write 50,000 words? Like, you idiot, you've been doing it for months. But I know how my mind gets. I know how my mind gets, and I'm preparing for it. Hello, Lizzie. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in such a long time. It is good to have you back. Ooh, you'll be finishing your book by Sunday? That is so exciting. Nothing feels better than finishing a project, and that's why I'm cheating with my 52 and 52, because I get to have that feeling once a week. And I was just staying on that writer's high and continuing to go forward. So, hello, Laura. How are you doing today?
You also get to live in an eternal, the new story idea.
Yes, and
Shiny.
That has been very, very helpful to not have any guilt of going, ooh, shiny, because I have a new shiny, and I'm like, well, I just finished one project. Why not try that one? So I'm really spoiling myself this year. I don't know. I don't know. It feels so strange. The problem is that you have no idea how to write your next book. Every book is different. I'm just going to say that for the record. I have 9 books that are out right now, and every book is a different experience. You're just prepare yourself for that experience. Like every time you write one, you're going to be sitting back going, how do again? Because they all feel so different.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't Lizzie's book have a bunch of like characters named after people here on AuthorTube?
I think so. I know a lot of people have been doing that. I've been doing that.
Because Devin is in it.
Devin should be in everything. I really want to put Devin into the book, but I haven't figured out exactly which character. Like Devin was almost the name of the AI on the ship, but for story reasons, I didn't want to gender swap Devin, so the ship's name is not Devin. There are reasons why the ship is a lady, because, you know, an angry god possessed their ship, and now they just have to cope with it. I write fun sci-fi. Check my stuff out. Yeah, it's a fun series. At least that's what the people that have been reading it are telling me. I find it really fun. I thought most people would be like, why are you doing this?
Eva wants to be a villain.
That can be arranged. I could make you the secret evil twin of my other main character, Ava. And it'd be Ava and Eva, and that would be so like 1980s evil twin. Like, because, you know, their names always have to be like one letter off from each other. I would have way too much fun with that. Okay, so there is a link to the Discord. You don't have to join. I'm just letting you know that it is there. We have been doing a lot of like chats. I've been hanging out in there on days that I am not doing the streams. We have a chat bot, a sprint bot in the Writing Streams channel that is so much fun to do that I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate it into the live streams, and I will probably be participating in live streams there and here simultaneously. So come on over. Sarah is here. Hello, Sarah. Your book is amazing. I wish I was a faster reader, and I wish I was giving myself more time to read. I'm literally like very mad at myself because I'm just like, you know, you could have been reading Sarah's book. Yeah, I know. I will finish it. I will. I just, why am I so slow? So terribly slow. Your midday whip word goal is hit. That is awesome. You'll be working on some website things. Yes, all the prayers, because I need to do some website stuff too. Wherefore art thou? I am here. Am I not here? I'm very confused.
Was that earlier?
Yeah, I probably said things and then disappeared for a while because I'm silly. And if you're playing AuthorTube Bingo, the StreamYard just bounced and I lost my place. So you can mark that one off on your daily card if it's not already marked off, because I feel like that one gets marked off at like 12:01 every morning for people who play the AuthorTube Bingo.
I'm tempted to make an AuthorTube Bingo card.
There are a couple floating around. I've seen them. I've seen them on Instagram where people post them to their stories, their AuthorTube Bingo for the day. I see them every now and then over there. Hello, Catherine. If you have not checked out her amazing like calligraphy workshop that she did over the weekend, you should definitely check it out. It is... Catherine is just all the amazing. I don't know what else to say. Like, I just will completely gush. Hashtag cat not kitten. Yeah.
The first time she posted that, I laughed my ass off.
Hello, Orla. If you are not participating in Orla Hart's anthology, there is still time to get involved because you need to get the links to her by the 26th. They go live on the 27th. And you can find all the information on her channel for how to submit your link and writing your story about 5 minutes. I'm very excited. I am so excited. You have no idea. Hello, Tamama. How are you doing today? I'm going to get a little bit more speediest as we're going through here just to make sure that I have said hello to everyone. Hello, CB. How are you doing today? Can't wait to find out what's going on in the world of pepperoni. I think I said hello to you, Devin. I don't know. You've been in like every chat that I've been in today. So
hello, Devin.
I don't know. Hi. I'm saying it again, just in case, just to be safe. Alley Cat is here. Hello, Alley Cat. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Whoop. You're preparing for Pitch Wars.
Whew.
Whew. Yeah, I don't have the heart to submit to stuff like that. Like if it's got the word wars in it, one of two things is going to happen. I'm either going to crumble under the pressure or I'm going to get hyper competitive, and I never know which it's going to be until the time comes, and you don't want to see me hyper competitive. That's just a thing you never want to see because, it's not pretty. I mean, well, it's not pretty normally, but you know. Hello, Jules. How are you doing? Hello, Petra. How are you doing? Nano prep. I am going to try to figure out exactly what I'm doing for Nano. So I'm going to try to pick a project that I'm going to write all of the parts of the serial. That way I'm still being a rebel. I'm still like actually participating in the spirit of the thing.
No need.
I think I've read that book. That sounds really familiar. Hello, Laura. I like that you dream big. How are you doing? I am very excited. Okay, I think that is everybody. Okay, so we are about to start sprinting and getting some words done. Ooh, sorry, just saw that. I'll be starting an Intro to Calligraphy Extended, episode 1 next. Ooh, I am so excited.
I apologize if you can hear children, because there are children outside and I have my window open. Please note, there are no children that live at my house.
That's okay. Just hit them in the head and send them back into the mines. It'll be fine. Where do you think the words come from? I mean, seriously, folks. Gotta have the kids working. Might aim to finish your current set of stories in November. Yeah, I have ambitions, and that's the problem. Is I'm always way too ambitious for my goals. All right, so I was thinking we should do a sprint. Question is, exactly how much of a sprint do y'all want to start off with? Our regular like 15 to shake off some cobwebs? Do you want to just jump right in it to a 25? Because I've seen a lot of you on a lot of other streams already today, so you might not need that warm up. So let me know what you think, what you're thinking, and we will do that.
I'm editing a video right now, so whatever.
Yeah, a video that's supposed to have drawing in it.
It does not. I'm sorry.
It's supposed to. Goodness.
Also, it's really yellow.
White balance. That's what the white balance is for. Or you could also lower the saturation some. Or warmth, depending on the app that you're looking in.
No,
oh, Devin.
Do that.
Oh, Devin. I don't know if how many of us are going to live long enough to finish that sprint. That's like unless that's 75 minutes and going down into like the femtoseconds. That's a long one. I do like the 1717. That's fun.
Devin be like...
That needs to be a shirt. Devin, get a Redbubble started and make a shirt. So we can share yours.
I still need to make a raging asexual.
Yes. Yes, because as long as it won't offend people, I will gladly wear that ironically, because people will, like, one, ask a lot of questions, and two, rather get a kick out of it, because that would definitely be a... that's actually not a bad one. Let's do that one. Let's do Jules's suggestion. Oh, my goodness.
So, will the bot let me do 23 minutes?
You can tell, you can tell it 23 minutes. I don't know if it'll let you do the 8 seconds. I don't think it will. To try that. But
I will try it. And if it doesn't...
23:08. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, we're doing the friendly Halloween race timer because I like monsters.
Okay, that sprint was invalid. But I might have just typed it weird. Here, let me play with the sprint timer real fast.
Alrighty. First of all, before we get started, I'm gonna go over and look at the actual YouTube chat, so I don't have to wait for this. Does anybody actually want a forest room? Because I had not planned on doing forest rooms in trees today, but if somebody would like one, say so in chat really quickly, and I will set one up.
It will not let me do seconds.
Because I'm definitely supporting the ghost because, well, you know, I have problems, and you know, if you have ghosts, you have everything. So
I'm going to go for the witch, considering it won before the stream.
Yeah, the one and only time the witch is probably going to win was when we were checking the timer out and making sure we were having weirdness with timers today. Okay, so I don't see any requests for the forest app, so we're just going to do this one. I hope that you are ready, that you have your beverage. I have my caramel apple tea because that's what writing tastes like, at least to me. Like, I don't know if I can even write without caramel apple tea anymore. Like, I'm really afraid.
Don't forget that if you're in the Discord, you have to join the sprint if you want to actually have it count and be in the running.
Yes, and I pinned the instructions on how to use it in the Discord, so just look at the pinned message, and you will see all of the thingies there, because I'm probably going to start the sprint, run over, and join the sprint in the Discord, because I find it funny. Alrighty, is everybody ready? Let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sprint!
What? Ah! I typed it wrong, didn't I? Hold on. Oh, shoot. There.
Is it true? The witch is in the lead. I can't believe it. The ghost is coming up from behind. Is it going to be the ghost? It's the ghost. Nope. The ghost and the Frankenstein are tied. Nope. They're falling back. It's Frankenstein's monster for the win. It's Frankenstein's monster for the win. I swear, the ghost should have won. Ghost was up there, but the witch, as always, got cheated out of her victory. As always, because this thing does not like the witch winning. Oh my goodness. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to do a quick bit of math. And actually, I'm going to let the Discord do the math for me after fashion.
I just put a random number amount, I'm going to be honest, into the Discord. I'm editing a video.
And there we go. Wow, I got 414 words that sprint. That was really good. Oh, I see that we had 5 people participating over there. That is awesome. Jenny has a new personal best, but I think that was her first time using it. So I can't wait to see what that grows to in the future. Alrighty, let's see how everybody else is doing. Be sure to let me know in the chatty chat. We had some people arrive while we were sprinting. So let's see who all arrived. There we go. Nicole is here. Hello. I love it when y'all call me Auntie. That makes me so happy. Like, just, I mean, it's a problem. It's a problem. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized something. Laura didn't win. That shouldn't be something that I get excited about. But Laura, you always win. That's so surprising. That is so surprising. Like, I'm not trying to like rub it in your face. It's just usually whoever you pick wins. That's crazy.
That is. I'm trying to figure out how to speed up a section of a clip.
Oh, that depends on the app that you're using. That can be a pain in the tushy. Hello, Becca. How are you doing? I'm used to being in your chats. I don't recall having seen you in one of mine before, but this is awesome. Hello.
Hi, Becca.
Hello, Chloe. How are you doing? What did you miss? You missed one sprint, but you know me. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. Other than that, just the normal stuff. I put the Discord link in earlier. I can do that again if you want, but it should be in the description if anybody wants to get involved, because we're also doing the sprints over in the Discord simultaneously. Eva has a question. Does anyone here have any indie published middle grade book recommendations? Not something I tend to read, so I don't, but hopefully somebody will have some good recommendations for you. Yeah, Amazon really doesn't make it easy to find indies. That's why we have to support each other. That's what this is all about, is making sure that we are here to support each other. And speaking of that, we have caught a wild Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie. How are you
doing? Good. How are you guys?
I
think I just found how to adjust the speed of my clip.
So, Kat's doing better than I am. I'm doing really, really well. If you want to introduce yourself to the people real quick while I'm getting situated in chat.
Okay. Hi. Sorry I'm late. My name's Stephanie. I have a couple of YouTube channels. This one underneath my name, Stephanie Whitson. It's my writing channel. I'm writing a based on true event story. I would say memoir, but you know, I'm 37. I don't remember everything clearly, so I'm just saying based on true events. So, you know, and I started a blog, and I'm participating in Milwordy, and I have just now 10,000 words, just now, for the whole month.
I said in my Milwordy update, like I'm at like 60K I think for the month so far. Yeah. But I have no life. So do not, like, let me live vicariously through you. Let me do the Milwordy. Y'all tell me about your lives.
All right. So let's see here. So far for the month of September, this is all I've had to do. I started the new school year started, and I have 3 kids grades 9, 5, and 2. 9th grade, 5th grade, and 2nd grade. I spent 5 days in the hospital with my daughter because she had liver issues, but it's resolved on its own. It's fine now. There's that, and then, just regular, not sitting all day long on my computer and have to entertain these people around me that are my kids. So I typically don't write until like 4 o'clock or later in the afternoon, or when insomnia visits me and I stay up writing. Other than that, I don't really write during the day.
I know that one. Hello, Abigail. For anybody who doesn't know, Abigail has a book coming out on Friday. It's called The Dark Castle. It's going to be amazing. I'm already like completely a fan of Alexander, even though I've only seen the picture on the cover and I know a little else about him. And I can't wait to read it. And I am going to be embarrassing the crap out of her, as I do for all of you when your books come out, because everybody needs to know about your books. I'm so excited about that. Jules, I bet on the coast, but now you have to grab dinner. Have fun with the dinner. Let us know what you're eating so that, again, no life. I need to live vicariously through y'all. Heather is here. Hello, Heather. I sent you a link in email if you actually want to join us up on the screen. I don't know if you saw that or not, but you were thinking about doing a pop-up tonight, and I was like, well, if you just want to join, you can join. So no pressure. But if you want to join us.
Carly, is this going to be like another 8.5-hour live stream?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, because Laura is doing sprints after me. If I'm remembering correctly, Laura, correct me in chat if I'm wrong. And so
Laura's stream is at 9 Eastern, I believe.
Yeah. So we have an out because we're going to throw everybody over. I wish we could actually do a raid like they do on Twitch and just actually shift everybody over there. But I'll go over to Laura's channel at 9 Eastern. So
I see in the comments, Tamama writes, says that StreamYard keeps buffering every other second when she's on her phone. Same thing on mine. When I watch anything on YouTube that's through StreamYard, it like bumps, like it reloads like every 2 words. Like right now, if I watch you on my phone, it'll be uploading or like buffering every other word. Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't know why.
Hello, Bethany. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. That's
I was gonna say, yeah, like any stream I watch from YouTube app right now. That's it.
Hello, Glory. If you all are not a fan and already following Glory Writes the Blues channel, you definitely should.
Do so.
She and her brother do the most amazing awkward sibling chats every Monday. It is so amazing. I love her so very much, and she deserves all the love. Just go subscribe to her channel. It's amazing. Here we go. Jenny got 261 words. That is amazing. You get some snaps for that. Catherine needs to bet at a creature. Yeah. Well, you remember the golden rule. Whoever I pick somebody else, because mine will probably lose. Tamama got 85 words, and love that the bot does the math for me. Yeah, I am so into the bot doing the math for me. That's why I was like, just a second, I got to go ask Discord how many words I wrote, because I like it doing the math. That makes me ever so happy. Ever so happy. Yeah, it gets crazy. Laura got 344 words in the Iron Man Criminal Minds crossover. Alrighty, that is awesome. That actually sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I really need to get reading all y'all's fanfic, because between that and the pepperoni, oh my goodness, I need to get into all this. Sarah proofread 5 pages, a whole chapter. Because, one of these days I will make myself sit down and read all of the books on my list, and that means yours will be finished first. And now I have pressure because I got to get it finished because I want to read Abigail's book. So I'm going to be like, where's that second book at? Where's that second book at? I know it's in editing, but where? I'm bad. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all. And Becca got a couple hundred, but you need to get about 1,000 before you're done for the day. Well, we'll get you there. We'll be doing more sprints in a minute. I think we're going to go back to our regular 25-minute sprints after this. CB got 617 words. All the snaps. For goodness sakes, that's
Nice.
a whisper of a dream. That is amazing.
If I'm really quiet, it's because I'm still editing the video because I figured out how to do the speed function.
Yay! Catherine finished making food. Hey, that's worth words. That's worth words. We need to keep ourselves fueled. Especially you, honey. You forget to eat too much. you need to be on that. You need to take care of yourself, honey. We care. We care. Okay, Jenny, have the fun. Have a great night. Let's see. You've been distracted. Yeah, I understand. You have the fun. Nicole got 59 words. Oh, and you're stuck. You don't know how to make small talk in a scene. Okay, just remember, dialogue in fiction should not be like dialogue in real life. Real life dialogue is boring. Story dialogue needs to have point and purpose to it. It needs to have something moving the story forward in the dialogue. Yeah. So be very careful with putting too much small talk in. And also be careful with your subtlety, because the style I write in includes a lot of subtlety, and sometimes people get lost in this subtext, which is, a lot of the text. Ooh, I gave in to my emotions. I think I hoped I would cry myself to sleep. Unfortunately, it didn't work. I tried to calm myself because I didn't want to make things worse between us. Oh, the pepperoni. Oh, the pepperoni. All the feels. Ouch. Oh, poor Tony. Oh my goodness, that was Tony? Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh, that's even more feels. That's even more feels, because I'm like, I thought this was still Pepper being upset. Oh, Tony's got the feels. This is really going to be a thing. Oh, yay, you found a middle grade author. That is awesome. That is so cool. Share. Go ahead and share. Let us all know. CB will be 38 in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Happy birthday.
I feel like I should start a timer for that.
I'm thinking about that too. Hey, hello, Hannah. Didn't get the YouTube notification again. That happens. I've been getting mine roughly towards the end of people's streams, so I just go to my one computer sitting beside my desk and open all the tabs. That way they make all the sounds, and I go, oh, yeah, that's where I wanted to be today.
Where in the chat?
You are all being so helpful. It's quite a ways back. Y'all are being so helpful. I'm sorry if I'm skipping anything in chat. I'm trying to make sure that we get back into another sprint soon.
I have a timer set for 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Another wild cat in your stream. I could do that. I will send you a link in a little bit. If I didn't already put you in the group that has the links, you can definitely join us. That is perfectly fine. Well, hello, Meadow. How are you doing? I'm hoping everything is fine with you out there in Wildfire Country, because, we worry. I think I can speak with the collective we on that. We worry, like for you and, well, for everybody, because so many of you are on the West Coast, but you and Stephanie, and I know you're kind of safe from where it is, but whew.
Yeah, safe from the fires, but the smoke over here is insane. It's like hazardous levels. Like I was on a live stream the other day, and you guys saw it out the window. Yeah. You guys thought it was fog. Yeah. Yesterday it was worse than that.
Can you even use your air conditioning yet?
I do for like short amount of time.
I know
to get it cooled down.
And all the smoke in.
Yeah, now it's a little bit cleared up with the smoke. So, and it's supposed to have thunder and thunder rainstorms tomorrow. So I'm hoping it's just rain and not lightning, because
y'all don't need lightning. You all do not need any more lightning at all.
No way.
Okay,
y'all just need rain.
I will send it to you in just a minute. We are about to start another sprint, and I will definitely get a link over to you. Anybody who wants to join us on camera, I'm fairly open with that. If I know a way to get in touch with you to send links, so definitely let me know. Alrighty, I'm thinking 25 minutes, our regular sprinty sprint time for this, because
I have it pre-typed. So all I have to do is hit enter. And it's correct this time.
That's awesome. Okay, so if anybody wants to join us, we are also sprinting in my Discord in the Writing Sprints channel, which, as Tamama pointed out, lovingly does the math for us. If you are new over there and wanting to know how to use it, I did pin a comment in the chat to explain all the commands and how it works. Alrighty, make sure you're saving your documents. Do not feed the gremlins. The gremlins have taken too many of our words. So do not. Make sure you're doing your stretches, because I've got that Austin K video just on there. Yes, and as the ghost cat is letting us know and reminding us, don't forget to hydrate. I'm sorry, it's because you're whispering in the background. And eat. Is this going to just turn into an ASMR stream? Everybody, get ready to type. All the words are coming soon.
I can whisper something too.
I know. I just want to be doing all the whispering, but I'm too loud for that. You're on the list of folk that I worry about, because California is on fire, Oregon is on fire, the world is on fire. Alrighty, let's get to our fiction worlds, where at least if it's burning, we can entertain it.
True.
All right, let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sprint. Dracula and the monster are in the lead, but the ghost is coming up. The witch is coming up from behind. Maybe it's going to be now. It's going to be the vampire. No, wait! It's Frankie again. It's Frankie. It's Frankie. Everyone, hello. Say hi to Frankie. Frankie one.
Is that what?
Hello, everybody. Let's put just a little bit of space in there. I don't know. All up in there. Alrighty. So, how did people do? Let me know down in the chatty chat. I'm going to go let a robot do some math for me real quick. We're going to take the comma out. 479 words for that sprint. Wow. Okay, I did better than I thought I did. I swear, since I've started writing like I'm writing lately, my entire sense of reality has completely gone away. Like, I just don't know. Like, I feel like, oh, I'm not getting a lot done.
I didn't have my headphones on.
And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, wow, I actually got a bunch of words. How did that happen? It feels so strange. But I'm getting used to it. So, how did everybody else do? Let's see. Alrighty.
I did a very rare thing that you don't see often. I'm actually working on my computer.
Wow.
I know. I got 696 words. I'm working on a query letter, so rather than handwrite that bugger, I'm just putting it on my computer directly.
I doubt it would actually matter in the grand scale of things, but there's part of me that's just like, if you sent a beautiful calligraphic letter to someone to them with all the right words in it, like how much would they just go, oh, they're trying too hard, and throw it away and not even read it? Or
probably.
Wow.
Unless I perfect the Times New Roman look and make it look like it's been printed and not handwritten. I've actually had people ask me how much my calligraphy costs, and I've been telling them it depends on what you want done, how long it's going to take me, what ink, what material, what paper. I mean, I use linen and vellum, and those aren't exactly cheap.
See, I need to start practicing because for my dark urban fantasy setting, I have a modified script called Witherseeda, which is based roughly on Insular Unsicle, that I really want to learn how to actually handwrite so I can do some calligraphy things in it.
Well, like I said, I am starting my calligraphy channel, still this channel, it's just a subsection, but I'm starting that so I can hopefully help people learn how to do it.
See, I really overcomplicated it, so I don't know how functional it will be for me to actually use.
Once you get the base strokes, it's actually not that complicated.
If anybody actually wants to read about that, it's up over on my Dragons of Night wiki, which is linked down below. I believe it should be in the Chronicles of the Elder section, because it was a script invented as a code during the last Great War, because every language would be written in it. And so you had to know who the sender was, what language they were probably writing in, and how to read the script for it to be able to crack the code.
Nice.
And, yeah. I was trying to figure out how to do a complex code for like the 300 CE. And so it was fun. It was a fun little challenge to come up with. But I want to actually write some documents in it just because I do. Haley showed up to edit a video. Hello, and glad you are here. I have to say,
I too am editing a video.
I have done all of my videos for the week, and they are scheduled, and I will think about next week when I must think about next week.
I will eventually get that. What do they call it? Buffer. I am.
Yeah, I keep telling myself that I'm going to get ahead, and no, that is just not a thing.
I mean, my videos are coming out late because I'm not getting ahead. So, but I never promised my audience what day. Just that it was going to be once a week.
Well, see, my biggest problem is I don't know exactly what kind of videos I want to be doing yet, because as I said in my thing about writing advice, I feel very uncomfortable giving writing advice, even though I've been publishing for 15 years and I have 9 books out. You know, I like talking about my mistakes, and so I'm trying to do more like confession videos and stuff like that, rather than like, here's how to do it, because I think that there can be a lot of I think people can internalize. Go watch my video on how writing advice can be bad for writers.
Oh, believe me, all I do is I write what I do, and I'm like, if somebody likes it, then they'll try it. But I do what I care for, and that's up to people.
I am shocked and surprised at how many people actually enjoy the videos I have been doing. CB got 720 words that time. All the snaps, all the snaps, all the snaps. Jules finished dinner and am ready to work some more on corrections for draft 2.
I ordered dinner.
Ghost Cat ordered dinner.
Dinner's in the crock pot.
Oh, dinner's in the crock pot. I swear, you're just haunting us today.
Let's see, I've got I have a homemade pie, and you know.
That's just unfair. We don't have Wonka vision. I can't take that out of your hand.
Donuts.
My husband
Not
and
everyone's being unfair.
We like to home bake and home make here, so.
I just didn't want to eat because I've already eaten my potato soup like twice today and yesterday.
I have cough drops because my allergies are acting up. That's the closest snack I have around me. I feel
hey,
like
that dinner you had on Friday? That thing, I whined to my husband a couple times about it. I was like, oh, why can't I have something like that? But we both cook really well. It's just
Petra got 364 words. That is awesome. Glory got 118 words, all in Discord. That's like double snaps right there.
Is that in my Discord?
I don't know. If you hear Discord going in the background, I muted all of the Discords but mine, because when I muted mine for me, it wouldn't let me interact with the bot for some reason. So I had to unmute mine because I was experimenting with that before we went live. So if you do hear any like Discord bonks in the background, I'm sorry, but you know, I like using the robot. The robot is fun. I am the new chief executive of Stark Industries, Ms. Everhart. Pepper said icily, You've got your scoop. Now get out of here, she added with a snarl, her blue eyes glittering malevolently. Woo! Pepper is taken over, and wait a minute. Before I say anything, before I give my full reaction, is this in the post-Endgame story or in the reimagined if Endgame had gone differently story? Because if this is in post-Endgame story, I have different feels about these lines.
You're right.
Depending on the timeline we're playing around it here, I have two very different sets of feelings.
Are you completely rewriting the timeline of the Marvel Universe? Is that what's happening?
Because
like that hasn't happened millions of times.
By Marvel themselves?
Reboot. Tamama got a big 0 words, and you get snaps even for 0 words, but you managed not to maim yourself or die during the sprint, and that is a very good thing. All the snaps for not dying, yay. Oh, and the AC is successfully dismantled and stored away. Oh my goodness. I remember having to do that when I lived in California, because we only needed AC for like 2 weeks a year, because it was like nice, and because we lived in Oakland, so it was like in the 70s like every freaking day, except for when the Santa Ana winds blew, and then it was like 112. And like I can't sleep in that. So yeah, Eva is planning. Planning is so fun. Yes, I love planning. I don't do it because I don't stick to it, but I enjoy the planning. I just wish I could actually stick to the plan and achieve the plan and do the plan.
I may have a few planners, just a few.
I have a big goal, and that is to publish a book, any book, by July 12th of 2022, because that is the 10-year anniversary of my first fanfic ever being posted.
That's awesome. I have a goal of getting at least one of these novellas published by the end of the year, because this was supposed to be my year of rapid release. And well, I'm not telling that story again, but it is not my year of rapid release because the world is on fire.
I have a goal of getting a second agent because, well, I split from my first one, so I'd like to get another one, It'd be nice.
And your
my goal is to finish this freaking book by the end of the year that I'm writing.
That's a very good goal to
That's
have.
a good goal, yeah.
Good goal.
Because like I said, the goal for all of us writers is to write till done. Whatever happens after that, we'll get to that.
Well, I also want to finish my draft by the end of the year.
Well, I thought I was done with this book, but then I realized that was a lie.
So often. I have a book that's published that I reread, and because of changes that have occurred in my life, I'm just like, that was actually like draft 2. That needs a rewrite. And that's actually one of the projects I'm going to be working on over this Milwordy. Can't remember if I shouted you out, Nicole, or not, so I'm going to do it again. Nikki got 52 words that time, and it's eating a chicken ranch pizza, which I have to say sounds scrumdiddlyumptious. I go to there. Like, that's like all the happy buzzwords. Meadow is stretching about how much Wi-Fi they're using, so you don't. I feel that. We upgraded to the unlimited and gave them all the money because we watch 4K movies on Netflix like all night when Nubby's home. So that's all the bandwidth. All of it. Yeah. Streaming eats a lot.
Because me, Meadow, and Jace were gonna do playing Sims, where I make the Sims, Jace builds their houses, and Meadow plays them. And now we're gonna actually just record them and upload them, I believe, because she needs to figure her Wi-Fi out.
My feels have been resolved. Schrodinger's cat is still alive. It's still alive. I repeat, Schrodinger's cat is still alive. I'm allowed to have my I'm really going to get some feels about this. So, way before Endgame. Alrighty. I just wanted to know where we were in the timeline, because if Endgame has happened and we're like post that in the timeline, that really changes how that line reads. Like, why she's like, having a mood. Hi, I see you, secret little face there in the corner. You wrote in the Discord. I kind of want a word count bot that just counts how many words I write in Discord, so I can add those to my Milwordy tracker and see if I can do a double Milwordy. Because I feel like between all of the Discords I chat in, I should definitely be able to hit a double, maybe even a triple Milwordy, because I'm a chatty person. If you haven't noticed, we're going to be doing another sprint in just a minute. Ooh, some deer have returned to the backyard. Oh, I miss our deer. We used to have deer, and then I heard people out in our woods with AR-15s when there's not supposed to be any hunting in our woods, and I haven't seen deer in a while.
Well then.
You know what happens when you call the cops and say that people are illegally hunting on your property when you live out in the middle of nowhere?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Actually,
they probably went out and did some hunting themselves, just to keep it 100. Ooh, there have been many. Yeah. They can. Air conditionings are nightmarishly dangerous, more than people understand. Bambi. I don't remember saying hi to you, Devin. Hello. I probably did. I'm just having one of those days. I have the memory of a goldfish. I have to go back and reread the paragraphs I just wrote and come back into the script. So, one of those days.
Ooh.
One shot post endgame with a twist. Okay.
Send me that.
Okay. I feel all right. I just knew that you had written some things post endgame, and I just wanted to make sure where I was in the timeline.
Actually, it's not a one shot; it's a mini novel.
Well, yeah, I know. I want all the ranch too. Chloe's goal is to get your future debut novel completely written and edited by the end of the year, and I believe that you can do it. I really believe if you buckle down and work towards a goal, you can achieve it. And I've also learned in my life, the crazier the goal, the better I am at achieving it, because I don't. The crazier it is, the less I stress over it. Because I don't like, if it seems achievable, I get really like, am I going to be able to do it? Am I going to be able to do it? When I make like crazy goals, I'm just like, I'm not going to even hit it. I might as well just get some work done and see what happens. And then I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I remember a story when my agent had given me the edit letter back for the book that she had. It's not the same book I'm working on now. And she said, get it done quickly. I edited it in 3 days. I don't know how I did it. It was literally 36 hours. I had to have somebody force me to go eat at a Denny's because I didn't eat, and then make me go to sleep. I know, for type 1 diabetic, I'm horrible.
You see why we're always on... I'm kidding. This is why we're always on Catherine to eat.
Oh, my husband's the same way. He's like, you're a type 1 diabetic, dear. You need to eat food. And I'm like, what's this food you speak of?
We love you, and we need you to be taking care of each other.
I told him that it's because when I eat, I have to be 100% concentrated on my food. So then I have to stop playing games, writing, watching TV. It's just, I can't do anything but look at the food.
Devin.
You are not easy to forget.
Devin, you are the least forgetful person. One,
you're not easy to forget.
Because
you won't let us as well.
And two, you're everywhere. For goodness sakes, Devin, you are just amazing, and I'm just having a day. Like, I literally forgot one of my characters' names, and had then forgot where I put all my characters' names, even though I only have one thing that I put all the characters into. I'm having a day. Like, I had one of those nights where I slept too well and like had really vivid dreams and woke up more tired than I was before I went to sleep.
I don't want to hear that from you, Charlie. What is this sleep well you're talking about?
You don't want to know what my nightmares are like.
Trust me, Devin. When I do my 100 subscribers answer Q&A, I guess, live, I expect to see you there.
He's everywhere.
Well, I hope I'll at least give a day notice. I'm not 100% sure. I was going to do it this Friday, but then my husband's skin scare came. He does not, that we know of, have cancer. They said that his mole wasn't immediate, but it does need to get removed. So.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Yeah,
I was meaning to ask about it, but I didn't know how much public what. I mean, I feel like we live our lives in public here lately, but
I can do some public. I mean, obviously, he's a little more private than I am. But
that's why I was afraid to ask.
Yeah, you see him though. He edits all my videos, so if you're gonna see the editing, then you know he's there. And I will have him on a husband-wife Q&A at some point, but not right now.
So, Mama, do it. Do it. You should definitely count words like that in your word count. You should, if there is a way for you to easily do it without driving yourself nuts. Like I said, I know when I do when I go back through for rewrite revisions, I'm just going to count the number of words I go through in total, because with words getting erased and going forward, if I don't change an entire section, I'm not going to count that. But when I'm doing rewrites on a section and stuff's going away and coming back, I'm just going to count all of it. Who knows how many words were actually written?
It's actually one reason why I like handwriting, is because instead of erasing it, I just scratch it out so I can still count it. It's there still.
Have fun with the dinner.
Eat
And,
well.
Be well, Ed. Yes, yeah, Devin.
Devin
yeah.
with all Devin's links,
Yeah,
All
he
Devin's links.
keep linking my book, even though that
making
book
me
is
blush.
old book.
I have to say, Devin has yet to start embarrassing me, even though I know. Like, Devin, if you really want to embarrass me and really impress me, if you can find links to anywhere that's still selling my old album. Because in 2002, I released an album of like music. And it charted too. So if you can find that, I will be really impressed at your web foo. As always, I'm picking the ghost because I have to, for religious reasons.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, what one last time?
I'm gonna pick
Frankie.
Frankenstein since he keeps winning, and maybe he won't win that time.
I'm gonna do the
I'm
witch.
gonna go with the vampire. Go back to my roots of being. That's what my original fanfiction name was, Vampire 2016.
Yes,
I'm doing what they call hate picking. I'm picking the one I don't want to win, so hopefully.
go for it. And yes, Nikki, I totally will when we get into the next. Once we get the next sprint started. All right, make sure you're saving your documents. The gremlins have eaten enough of our words. Make sure that you're hydrating, doing your stretches periodically. Because
Remember to take
Thank
bio
you.
breaks.
yes,
And
remember
good breaks.
breaks, and make sure that you're eating. Or if you're eating too much, stop eating. Whichever it is, whichever side of the spectrum you're on, we are completely spectrum agnostic. Just make sure you're doing the right amount of the things that you should be doing, and try not to do outside of the right amount of things that you should be doing. Alrighty, let's get started.
Oh,
Are you ready?
I have it typed.
Kat, are you ready? All right, let's get going. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sprint! Just get all the words.
It is in the Discord. Happy birthday, CB.
All the spirits of the chat wish you a happy birthday.
And the witch is in the lead, but the ghost is coming up from behind. The ghost is currently in the lead, but the witch is a close second. But wait a minute, Frankie is coming up from behind, and Frankie stole it in the end. Frankie stole it in the end because that's what Frankie do. Frankie just come in there and be like, "This is mine. I win. I'm winning. I'll be winning." And before we get into numbers and everything, because we're gonna get into numbers and everything, I just have to say. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Happy birthday, CB.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. I'm sorry I scared everyone.
It makes me think I need to sing the dirge song, the Barbarian Dirge birthday.
I know. I'm just sitting here like, yes. Every birthday I get the dirge stuck in my head. And then I was like greatly shocked when I found out that there were people who didn't know what the dirge was, and I was just like, "Wait, what?" Then I was like, "Some cultures, dude. Some cultures." Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sadly, some cultures do not know the Barbarian Dirge song.
Yeah. Well, it does have like 500 lines to it.
Yeah, but it's still great.
It's up there with like old time religion in number of verses, and oh my goodness, so many words. I wrote 127 words that time, and let us worship Aphrodite. She's beautiful before me. She doesn't wear a night, and she's good enough for me. Just give me some of that old time religion, shall we? And that's as close as I'm going to get to singing on these, friends. So enjoy.
Woo!
All right. So how did everybody else do?
Since I was eating mostly my cake, I just did like another paragraph of my query.
Somebody's echoing.
That might be me.
They do know where it is. We're getting. It's usually when it's your voice echoing, it's somebody else picking it up. But I don't know.
I don't know. Should I leave and come back?
Yeah, if you want to, we can try it.
I'll see that.
I see a little. Hello, little one.
Look, you're saying
Ooh, we just got the result from the race over in Discord.
nice.
Ooh, y'all did so good. So good. Oh my goodness.
So I didn't get much work
Yeah.
done either. I wrote like lesson planning stuff in my planner. So I think I wrote 50 words.
Nikki, I don't know why, but I think you need to mute us on YouTube or something. I don't know. I think it's coming from you. I muted you and it went away.
Oh, I closed out YouTube.
Oh, who knows? It's gone now.
Does it sound? Do I sound better on this end?
Yeah,
Yeah, you sound better now.
Okay.
I don't know what it was. Who knows what it was? It could have just been a gremlin in the system.
Yeah.
I
My
was
McDonald's
saying,
got here, and as soon as I got it, I cut my finger on the back.
oh, never good.
Cat. Goodness sakes.
Kitten.
I'm a worry. Like, I'm just like, do I have to go over there and get your food? Like, you don't understand how much I worry about people. Like, don't turn that on. You really don't want that. You really don't want that.
So, aside from eating a bit of my
Yes.
my pie, I wrote about like another paragraph of my query letter, which I might share to you guys once I'm actually finished with the blasted thing. And right now, I gotta go clean up some cat throw up. So I will be right back.
Oh, the fun life of having a cat.
We're actually looking for a cat. We had a cat a while back, and it kind of betrayed us and adopted a neighbor.
Oh,
And so then we let it go. We let it go over there. But now the little one that you see my little one keep on coming in and out of the screen because she's super, super sad. We don't have a cat yet. Like, she cries about it like 4 or 5 times a day. Like, she'll be having and she'll cry. So, but you think we can find like a female kitten that's around here available?
if you lived closer, my mother has rescued 2 more kittens, and they're so cute. One's white and the other one's white with like golden blotches on, like around its ears and around its face and on its paws. And I want those so bad. And The
Should we,
hubby,
maybe, you know, we're up for taking road trips. It's fine.
and the hubby is just
Road trip?
like, the other two haven't matured enough to introduce new cats into the house. And I'm like, that's a very good excuse. That is you have concocted a very good excuse to not say no, never, no more cats, but to say no more cats right now. So we're not going to have a thing. So bravo, bravo, hubby.
Did you see the look on my face
Yeah.
before when I think it was Kat that whispered
Ohio.
happy birthday first?
I'm so sorry.
It was funny. I think was that why you started laughing? Because you saw the look on my face, Charlie?
Every stream should
I
have
was like, whoa, hello.
a random jump scare in it. I'm just saying.
I should just
Oh.
randomly in every stream I'm in, just during a sprint, just like,
I'm back.
I got 106 words that time.
That's awesome. Snaps for you. Snaps for you. Snaps for Tamama, who got 174 words that time. That is amazing. Sarah cleaned her desk and discovered a Preptober with Tarot challenge. That's so fun. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I kind of want to do that.
oh, hey, my video's done.
Nada.
I can upload it.
Yay! When's that? When are we going to be able to see it? Tonight? Tomorrow? Second
I'll
Wednesday in
probably
October?
just straight up upload it because it's an announcement video for a tarot promptless challenge I'm gonna do for October. So
Ooh. I am not even going to try to read that out loud because my dramatic voice is yeah. Right. Oh, stuff's going down in CB store. I'm just saying. Zoomgewerkstark 4 Glück. Zoomgewerkstark 4 Glück. All right. Petra got 114 words and some water. That's snaps. CB is now 257 years old. I mean, got 257 words. Snaps for you. I hope you're not one of those people that are sensitive about their age. I should have died so many times that, like, every time I'm a year older, I'm like, wow, that's amazing.
Every time I have a birthday, I'm like, kids, how old am I? I don't remember.
Oh,
Ooh, well, simultaneously stealing.
oh shoot, I have to make a thumbnail.
Who has?
Oh, yes, that's important, Kat. You should make a thumbnail. Yes. Those pesky details.
See, I use Adobe Spark for my thumbnails, and I just have like several templates up, and I just.
I think I've actually already made a thumbnail for this video from the previous version of the video I was going to do.
Is it the one with the hand drawing? I know the hand drawing doesn't exist, but still,
No.
I can whisper of a dream. I can live in hope.
I will do
drawing
a
is
video
good.
of me just doodling for you if you wish.
For some reason, I think that would be very relaxing, and I would laugh really, really hard because I got to hear the sounds of you drawing yesterday, and that was so entertaining.
I think I am going to do the, like, me reading that website. I think I'm going to record that.
We have a correction. CB actually got 394 words. I repeat, 394 words, which still gets nuts. I mean, goodness.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I decided that next video. Well, I've been doing the recordings, but next video is me doing an ASMR reading of my the first chapter of the book that got me my agent. Because if YouTube's gonna say I'm an ASMR channel, because for some reason it dubs me that, I will be an ASMR channel. I think I'll call it the Papusan Chronicles.
That sounds like fun. Laura got 284 words and Switch Stories. I'm really thinking about doing that because my sci-fi story has so many names that my voice to text will not transcribe for me that I have to stop and type and stop and type and stop and type. I'm getting slightly annoyed by it. And it's
But wait, why won't it transcribe for you?
because they're like weird sci-fi names. No, it's
Oh.
names at all. It does not like names at all. Like the other day, it decided that everybody's name was Maria. Everybody's name was Maria. I would say Peter. It would type Maria. Like it just does not like names. I've just decided it just hates all names. So, or it's really queer like I am and just wants to make everybody a Mary again because I miss that because I, kid in the 90s. I just want to be like, hey Mary, how you doing? But everybody's like, oh, you're so old. I'm like, yes, I am, but it's still fun to say.
So I'm trying to move my mic away because I have the headset on so that you guys don't fully hear me chewing. If you hear me chewing, let me know.
It's just the addition of extra ASMR to all of my chaotic nightmare self.
Oh,
Ooh,
I need to add the link.
On Sunday. I remember my 18th birthday. I really should.
They're going to bed.
I did. Be better than I was on my 18th birthday. I did terrible, terrible, bad things, and my sister had to come rescue me. My 18th birthday was a mistake.
Hey, Devin, are you still in the chat? I might need you to get me a link. Because I haven't added it.
And CV said that they're going to bed.
Oh, CV's going to bed. Good night. Have fun.
Good night.
It was right underneath Devin's comment.
There we go. Have the fun. That's just sweet dreams, sweet dreams. All right.
Good night. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And by the way, I like what you wrote before, CB.
CB has been writing some very interesting stuff. CB is reporting for duty. CB is still here.
One of the
I'm
people.
sorry. Devin is still
Never mind,
here.
Devin. Devin, I don't need the link anymore.
No,
I found it.
No, we keep
Because I
forgetting where he's at, and he's going to start thinking he's forgettable again.
Oh,
the
no.
girl,
It's
the
just
main
me.
girl.
It's just
The
me.
girl. It's like fan fiction. It's Pepper fan fiction.
Alrighty.
Pepperoni fan fiction. That's what they call it.
Alrighty. So, is everybody ready for the sprint already, or what? Because I really.
Well, I know I need to finish this, at least the first draft query letter.
See, I never know if I'm pushing like too fast, too hard, or if I'm just too laid back because I really only have two settings, and that's race forward and. All right.
Do you want me to put the link in the chat when I'm done uploading?
Yeah, go for it. That's what we're here for. We're here for the peoples. We're here for the community because seriously,
Oh, I gotta add this
none of
link
us
too.
would be doing this. Like, I know I personally would not be getting anything done without the wonderful support of everybody that's here. And so, yeah, everybody, put your links in there. And if you don't have the ability to put a link in there, contact one of us that do, because there's a lot of us who have wrenches on this channel.
I honestly.
So when you say links, like links to what? Exactly.
I think the link to her video. Just don't be like that one person. There you go. There you go.
Yes, that
It's
that book. I honestly asked to be on the stream because I knew
I gotta
that
do
you
my
could give
back.
me a kick in the rear to actually get me to do the query letter.
I'm just saying, Devin, if you really want to prove your web foo, if you can find, because I know for a fact it is still available in at least one store on the interwebs. I released an album.
Is it your name?
It's my brand name, Project Shadow. It's the brand name I've used on everything since '99.
Yeah, Devin found mine because I gave him my author name, which is very different from this author name.
Alrighty, is everybody ready? Because I don't know anymore. Like I don't,
Yep.
I'm melting in my own brain. I think I need to turn the fans up because the purpling has begun, and my house gets oddly oppressively hot right at sunset if I don't turn one of the fans on to blow the attic out. So that's what I'm going to be doing because my house is old and weird. Alrighty, make sure you're saving your documents. Don't feed the gremlins. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Make sure you're doing your do your wrists good. Get up, move around periodically. If you haven't done it, it is good for you. And we are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sprint.
It is in the Discord.
Get them words. The witch, is she going to make it? It looks like it's going to be the Dracula again. No, the witch is taking the lead. The witch is actually taking the lead. Nope.
I won.
It was so close. So close. Such a little sneaky. Oh, so close. So close. That is insane. Oh, the witch almost had it. And I have to be careful because my mouth wants to make a different letter at the beginning of that word. Because I'm a bad person. Oh, we lost to Stephanie at some point.
Yeah, she left to go do dinner, I believe.
Okay, cool. I was only half paying attention to chat because I was arguing with myself because I named one of the characters in my current whip after Uncle Iroh. And I had a moment where autocorrect kept trying to change the spelling of his name, and I'm like, no, that's spelled right. And I had to go look up Iroh's name to make sure I was spelling it right because I was like, no, I'm definitely spelling it right. And then I started seeing pictures of Iroh, and yeah.
Uncle Iroh.
I may have gotten distracted just looking at pictures of Uncle Iroh because,
I mean, that's a good reason to get distracted. Uncle Iroh is best uncle.
Yes. I wrote 484 words that time, which again feels impossible. Just like all of the impossible. Like I really feel like I didn't do that much, but apparently did. There it is. Okay, yeah. Going to get some. There we go. Okay. So it looks like she said that probably right when I was typing a reply and moved off screen. I came back. I got distracted because I saw that and I was like, no.
Yes, you are.
That's not true. And then I looked and I was like, holy crap. That was like not there earlier.
You are.
That's not what the numbers were earlier and freaked out a little bit. And then may or may not have gotten distracted on Instagram, like because somebody who shall not be named, who's not Cat, but below Catherine that I'm pointing at, who's currently on screen, posted a thing saying that, people should take a look and see and maybe subscribe because they're awesome. And yeah, it's great. So everybody looks like they did good. Let me know how you did in your word counts. How'd y'all do?
I think I did a total of 372. I finished the query letter, and maybe you guys will let me actually share it with you guys.
I love when you say that. Like, Charlotte is so mean. Charlotte does not let people share. Doesn't encourage people to share. Yes. Taskmaster me.
It's more the fact that it's a query letter. I mean, it's a boring letter. You know how queries are.
I know how queries are. I if you want to share it, you can feel free. Maybe the chat can be helpful to you or somebody else on screen. My experience with query letters is I hate you. Fine, it looks done enough. Go.
Well, just let me know when I can share it because I don't want to talk over everyone.
Let's see if we have anything going on in the chat yet, because
Oh, now you're only 8 away from 200.
Oh.
Look at that!
Oh, that would be.
I got 50 words done that time.
That's awesome.
I got 50 words done that time, and I reached 17,000.
Nice.
17,000. Yeah,
That is really cool.
Yeah, 17,011 words in my whole book.
That is really, really cool.
Cool.
Guess what?
Petra,
You have 193.
what?
Oh, look at that! 7 away.
That's
I
awesome.
refreshed the page. Also, I may or may not have shared the stream and commented that you were only a couple away from 200 in the AuthorTube Discord.
Oh.
If I could subscribe more than once, I would, but I can't.
Wait, I think I can.
Oh no! What are you people doing? You're
Wait,
just
7, 8 away?
Helping AuthorTube people.
there we go.
Wait,
There we go. That's better.
why am I not subscribed?
Actually, with the purpling, I don't know if you can see how red my face is because the purpling obscures most sins.
No, the purpling adds a tint. It's okay. I look very yellow here because
Two
that's
subscribers.
yellow.
I don't even know where I'm at anymore, so we're gonna start here. Petra got 326. What's the 6 words? Done. Yay! With all the snaps. So Mama got 95 words. Slowly working this mess out. You know, sometimes, like I keep looking at. Get over here. Since I got this mess out, which for anybody who doesn't know, this is the first book I ever wrote back when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
I keep looking at this going, I bet I could probably edit it into something not terrible. I'm going to fight it. I want to fight that urge because I've done that 3 times in my life. I've looked at this thing and went, there's got to be a way it could be revised into something. No. No.
My husband wants me to find my sci-fi novel that I wrote when I was 12, which I believe is in Tennessee with my parents. Like I said, it is still in the manila envelope that Tor Publishing Company gave it back to me from. And he's like, we might be able to salvage this. And I'm going, trunk novel.
I have salvaged some characters from it because there's some characters in it that I absolutely love. But the story makes absolutely no sense. Like, I wish I could give the excuse that 12-year-old me was really high when they wrote it, because that would at least make sense. Like, then I would be like, that's why I thought that was a brilliant plot twist.
I feel bad because the race of aliens that I used in my 12-year-old book looks a lot like the Elemist dog-like things that you find on K. Applegate's Animorphs. So I was like, I don't know if I could pass that off, although I'm sure there are robotic 2-legged dog alien races out there. I'm not the only one.
I feel
dog aliens.
Not something.
Yep.
I am aware of Animorphs, but I didn't read any of it, so I'm not that familiar.
It was a really fun sci-fi. I think it would be categorized as middle grade, not YA, but that's only because there's no romance triangle, and this was before YA was a thing. And there's a bunch of kids that gain anthropomorphic morphing powers to save the Earth from a bunch of alien slugs that live in your brain.
That does not.
So it helped me decide to be a writer permanently. Yeah.
I just have to say, Abigail, self-care is very important.
I was just going to say that.
yeah.
Abigail, that is, yeah.
Self-care is extremely important.
I'm just I had to look and see if the hubby was just about to be home, because he should be home in the not too distant future. And he was supposed to pick up ice cream from the store on Monday. And his excuse is they were out of all ice cream, that there was none.
I do not believe that.
The ice cream was gone in the store, and that's why he didn't bring any home.
I find that hard to believe. Ice cream's big.
So we've been having a shady shade war about ice cream all week.
Speaking of ice cream, what is everyone's favorite flavor?
Oh, that is so hard.
Chocolate.
Anything chocolate I'm always good for.
That's what Charles said.
I honestly haven't bought a thing of ice cream in a year. So
butter pecan is my happy place, because
if I could have butter pecan ice cream without the pecans in it, I would be so happy.
When I was
I used to
make butter pecan creamer. I'm just saying.
You can.
My
My voice just did a weird thing.
It makes it taste like I just lost the word. Peach cobbler. It tastes like peach cobbler. I put it in peach. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, when I was a kid, anytime there was something good to celebrate, Mom would buy it for me, and so it's it hits this part of my brain that just makes me instantly happy. When I'm really having a bad time, the hubby just fills the house with butter pecan stuff, and it's just here.
I've always been with my dad with the mint chocolate chip, mint chocolate truffles, and chocolate peanut butter.
So my favorite just straight out of the carton is chocolate. But I really do prefer vanilla ice cream with peanut butter and chocolate syrup, but it has to be like vanilla bean ice cream because that's how my dad very specifically eats ice cream. And I remember at one point we had that and we put cereal in it because we didn't have milk for breakfast one day.
That's perfectly acceptable.
Fun fact, I don't like vanilla or French vanilla. And as a diabetic, that's like one of the only creamers that comes sugar-free.
But
Oh man, I love vanilla. I love vanilla, and I love cookie dough.
I'm not saying when I was a kid, my mother occasionally tried to spoil me, but on my birthdays, a lot of times she would get my favorite cereal and vanilla ice cream and just put it in front of me for breakfast and be like, just you know, this is not going to happen for another year, right? Have fun. And I have to say, so many ice creams. So many cereals work really well, but Fruity Pebbles on ice cream, not Fruity Pebbles, the Cocoa Pebbles on vanilla ice cream is one of the greatest joys in life.
I think it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch is what me and my dad had.
That one's really good too.
It was excellent.
Y'all making me blush.
I used to love
Ooh.
was it apple cinnamon or something like that? Cereal?
What was
Cheerios, something like that?
Apple Jacks?
Yeah, I think so.
I haven't made lasagna in forever.
And I think my stomach didn't like that.
I make lasagna once a year because hamburger is expensive.
Lindsay over here loves lasagna. That is her favorite.
Come on, y'all! This is all happening like crazy.
Sorry about that. I was playing with the...
Your goal was 100, and I hit that
194.
Hi. Okay, we have a Minerva. So, say hi to the people.
You
Minerva.
are now
Minerva.
194.
Kitty cat. Hi, Minerva.
Don't you know it's all because of the Kate Kavanaugh thing? Now you're getting people coming out of the woodworks.
I kind of am because that video is still going strong.
You kind of look like the cat we had, Fetzer, except Fetzer was all gray.
See, Minerva is mostly gray, but she won't let me put her face at the camera. She's got one line of white fur right between her
Nice.
right between her eyes. And it's so
And she nudges your face. Wait, I see it.
Let them see your face. Let them see your face. Let them see your face.
She's like, uh-uh.
She's like, no, all in your face. All in your face. You go, Laura, with the 519 words and finish the chapter of that fanfic. That is awesome. If the ice cream was out, he would have made you something. See, yeah. Like I said, this has been a shady war. Like, the shade in this house has been real. Like, you have no idea. I'm like, yeah, totally out. Nowhere. Like, and we're out of heavy cream and I know. It's what I've been saying. Yes, totally. You know, mint chocolate chip.
I'm not a fan of mint.
You're eating Cherry Garcia. Nom, 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 nom. That sounds really good. Ooh, praline and ice cream. Yes, all of that. See, now, I have never had purple yam ice cream, but I've heard so many good things. I've had purple yams, and they're delicious. And I can really imagine them in an ice cream. Now, yes, I love you. You don't have to dig in. You're here. I'm fine. I'm holding you. Oh, okay, fine. If you take my headphones off, I'm going to come after you. Buried above me. There's nothing up there. Stop making me afraid that there's like a spider about to eat me in the head. That's not good. It's not good. Oh no. Wait, what? What? No.
Oh,
I
nice.
subscribed to you, Devin, by the way.
Y'all.
I subscribed.
That's y'all.
Yeah, you can't
I
hear it,
know.
but my cat is actually snoring next to me.
I know. All I want to do is go into the
Yay! Abigail's with me with the cookie dough. Yay!
I can imagine that purple yam ice cream would be amazing. Like I have heard many a story, and I can imagine. I can really imagine. Okay, so
What in the world is that, though?
I don't
Purple
even,
yam ice cream?
I don't even know how to
I've
describe
never
it.
heard of that.
It's so good though. It's kind of sweet, savory. Yes, I love you too. Stop digging in. I don't need claws. Okay, so let's see. It is where I am. We're at stream to 9, if I am correct. So we still have time to do more spins.
Sorry about that.
Can I share my
Yeah,
really rough query letter?
go ahead, because this is actually a really good excuse. It gives me a moment to listen to you while I look and make sure what time Laura's thing is tonight.
Let me see. Am I supposed to ASMR this thing?
Do it.
If you want to.
Let me try to turn off things that make it louder. All right, let's see. I'm going to turn off my camera. After an amicable split with my previous agent, I am currently seeking representation on a new manuscript, a 66,000-word upper middle grade, dark, urban fantasy titled Mystic Emporium and the Goblins Underground. When Glenn accompanies his father out for a milk run, he didn't expect to meet a richly dressed man in his section of Baltimore, or that goblins would steal his father down a manhole. If it were not for the elegantly scrawled business card that the man at the corner store gave Glenn, his father would have gone down as an unsolvable kidnapping or abandonment. But the card said, Mystic Emporium Antiques. We find anything that goes missing. So Glenn decides to see if anything included goblin-napped fathers. Upon showing up at the Mystic Emporium Antique shop, Glenn realizes that what he thought was a richly dressed man named Tucker Nightingale turned out to be the assistant to the owner of the shop, Oberon Decantor, and they were both Tuatha De Danann, Celtic Fae. Both Tucker and Oberon agree to help rescue Glenn's father from the goblins, but at a terrible price. They want his soul. With little choice and no human who would believe him, Glenn agrees to go down under the sewers of Baltimore to confront the goblins and rescue his father. As if that task isn't risky enough, once underground, the three of them find out a more sinister plot afoot, one that, if ignored, will result in the entire city of Baltimore being swallowed up in a Fae rebellion. Written as a standalone, but with series potential, Mystic Emporium and the Goblins Underground is a 66,000-word urban fantasy that would appeal to fans of Brandon Mull's Fablehaven series and Eoin Colfer's Artemis Fowl series. Catherine Faye currently resides in Baltimore, Maryland, where she wonders what really lives where she wonders what really lives inside a 100-year-old sewer system every time she watches steam rise from the massive manholes. After writing paranormal romance for many years, she decided to take the plunge into a genre she frequently loves reading, middle grade, and this is her debut novel in that genre. Thank you so much for your time and consideration. I look forward to hearing from you soon.
I'd want to read that book. I do want to read that book. Unfortunately, I'm not an agent, so I can't help you with that. But it made me want to read it.
Hashtag not an agent, but would read.
Yes.
Well, I'm hoping the fact that I did have an agent helps, although I had an agent as a romance writer, a horror romance writer, not a horror middle grade writer, so we'll see.
Okay, so I did look it up. Laura starts at 8 o'clock my time, so we have time to do a couple more sprints.
Awesome.
And
I have a synopsis.
Agreed.
Well, all I can say is I hope it gets nibbles. I'm trying to do it into Pitch Wars first.
Have the fun, Laura. I hope you have a good night and that tomorrow you write all the words or do everything that you want to get done.
Have a good night.
Oops. Wrong.
There we go. There you go for Nikki. Ubi purple yam ice cream has a floral vanilla-like flavor, even though there's no vanilla added, and it's such a gorgeous deep lavender color.
Nice.
I was exposed to a lot of purple yam. Two of my best friends growing up, one's family was Korean and the other family was Filipino, and they used purple yam for a lot of things. And I have to say though, it did kind of ruin me, because even though yes, I craved the food of like my youth, like the fried chicken and all that I grew up with in the Ozarks, I crave Korean food. Like nobody's business, because I grew up eating homemade Korean food.
I miss proper German food.
Good German food is hard to find in the United States. I will say that, because
I lived in Germany for several years, and I got very disappointed when I came down here.
There used to be some really good German restaurants in Gaithersburg, Maryland that I used to go to that I really rather enjoyed. But
we
I
went
don't know
to
if they're still there or not.
We had our reception at a good German place near Annapolis or something around there. I can't remember, but they're closed on a certain amount of days, but they're authentic German.
I'm just gonna say I have not been to Annapolis since Fleet Week '94, and they know why.
It's all their fault.
Definitely, I was purely innocent in everything that happened. Like, me do something wrong? Like, seriously, no. I've never misbehaved in my life. I am an angel.
Yeah,
it was my second reception, because I had my wedding and my reception at the Renaissance Fair, but my mother-in-law wanted to hold another one for all the people that didn't want to go to the fair. And we said, okay, you pay for it. It cost as much as my wedding did.
That is so cool.
I didn't pay for it.
I put this up as an option because here's the thing. We have an hour until Laura's stream starts, and I don't want to go over on Laura's stream. So what I was thinking we could do, just us girls, is we could maybe do one more sprint and then be our regular chatty Cathleys until Laura's thing starts and send people over there. How's that sound?
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I am sending you a picture on Instagram of something because it is adorable and Caitlin messed up.
Oh no.
No, she didn't know that she could order in like our like American sizes.
Oh
so
no.
She made these really tiny stickers. But they're adorable. So I'm gonna send one to you. A picture of one to you.
Oh my goodness. That's unexpected. I'm sorry. I'm getting subscriber notifications from people. So that's going to be distracting. That's not going to be distracting. Oh.
Yeah, now I have to write the dreaded synopsis. I hate those.
I cheat because I write in Scrivener, so I try to write a little bit of synopsis for each scene, and then I copy and paste all those together, and then try to beat that into something reasonable.
Yeah, there's this one article I like to use where they break down the one-page synopsis using Star Wars.
That's actually a really good use. Okay,
and so it helps.
All right, Chloe, since this is going to be our last one of the evening, why not? Why not? Because I'm going to definitely get writing done.
Someone liked a comment of mine. I don't remember which video, but
I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping to get some writing done because I really want to, but I've actually hit my Millwordy goal for the day. So...
Oh, I'm so behind on Millwordy this month, but that's okay. Some months are good, some are not.
Yeah, I'm just going to say this because I don't like giving the word count out, but it's just us, just between you, me, and the internet. I've gotten 64,000 words so far this month.
Nice.
You've already completed Nano.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I wrote probably a little over 2,000 since
I think I've at least
last
done.
month.
I think I've at least done 10,000, but with the medical scares that have gone on in our family this month.
Jeez, that's my anniversary. Just kidding. I know.
I see
Everyone works
I-
woos.
I like
Is this
to, I like
over the
to
crazy
double
word count?
that. I like to double that because I handwrite, so I like to say that I actually do double that.
I don't know where all of the stuff is coming from, but hey, as long as it keeps coming, I'm not going to complain. And as long as people actually enjoy reading it, I'll be even doubly happy. All right, let's get started on this 35,
I have it.
and we shall see if I can actually get some more words done, because I would really like to. If I could finish this with like a good even 4K for the day, I would be like crazy happy. All right, let's make sure you're saving your documents, make sure you're hydrating, make sure you're getting up and moving around periodically, and let's get writing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
It's in the chat or Discord.
I didn't want to say anything too soon because the witch was in the lead, and of course she fell back, and of course Frank took it because Frank is just the winner of the day. Frank just wins,
Been winning all of them.
like so.
Frank is
So
the
many.
winner.
Frank wins. Frank wins. Alrighty, so the hubby is home and has ice cream.
Oh, good. He learned his lesson.
I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I do live in fear of the day he creates a YouTube account so he can be in chat.
Why would you be afraid of that?
Have you been on? You've been on the stream with him just going on in the background. I mean, do you know how distracting he would be? He'd be worse than Brandon in the chat. So I switched projects because I just wasn't feeling Space Opera right now. And I got 445 words in my urban dark fantasy because that's kind of where my mind is right now, which does mean that I broke my 4K for the day.
Well, that's good.
So, woohoo! How did y'all do?
I did absolutely nothing.
Was it everything that I ever hoped it would be?
Actually,
Sorry.
that's a lie. I'm looking at getting Canva
Nobody
Pro.
wants to see that.
Oh.
If you're gonna come to the camera, you're gonna show your face.
They like to show the starfish. Like the
Yeah, I don't
starfish is their favorite thing. Like, look at my starfish. And in priority, look at my starfish.
The good thing is he's so furry as a Maine Coon that you might have a hard time finding it. I know that. So my vet, when we first got my cat and brought him to the vet, we had his papers that said that he had been neutered. We also had his papers that said that he had been spayed and he was a female cat. Now he has a sister, and we were wondering if they somehow got it all mixed up. Well, the first vet told me she couldn't tell what gender he was. Couldn't tell whatsoever. He's too furry, she says. I can't see the difference. So when we had the cancer scare with him in October, and I say scare, but he might actually still have cancer. We're not sure. I told the vet, I said, I don't know what gender. We still speculate it's a guy because that's what one of the papers had said and all this other stuff. And she goes, well, let me take him in the back and I'll find out. And she goes, yeah, he's a guy. One vet couldn't find out, but this vet could find out. I don't know how she did it, but
Gendering cats is a very difficult thing to do. Nikki, with all the hydration, now that you're fully hydrated, how did you do that sprint?
Sorry for my big, giant water bottle in the way of the camera. I got 93
My
words.
water
Like
93, nice.
Awesome. I have to say, Tamama beat all of us. Yeah, tortilla soup and a picture of the tiniest bell peppers that you've ever seen. You won at tortilla soup, and then you stole my heart at tiny bell peppers. I'm just gonna say we're having a kids' meal tonight. We're gonna have fish fingers and mac and cheese because we are giant children. We discussed it in the during the sprint, and I'm very excited. I could not be more excited.
I am doing the Ask Mentor for Pitch Wars on Twitter. So I'm asking all these questions because why not?
Everybody is very grateful that Catherine reminded them of Publisher Crawl.
Oh,
They're very thankful
yeah,
for
that
the
was
link.
in the link.
Chloe got 532 words.
Nice.
You know, I have to say, if you were over in the Discord, you would have beat me. I feel bad. Like, I feel like I shouldn't compete because I get, like, crazy word counts. It is a cookie dough ice cream that he also got some hot fudge and other things to go on top of. So, yeah, made up for it. Made up for it. So Mama got 72 words, which is like cheating because you also got the tortilla soup. Like this is just kind of cheating. You got some words on top of the gloriousness. Glory says, I was going to write during that sprint, but then I had two nails chipped. Oh no! So I trimmed my nails and got distracted. Yeah. Kitty!
Yeah, because I'm sitting at the desk out in the living room. He figures it is now also his desk, and this is the best way to come bother me.
That happened to me earlier today. Two of the nails on this finger, like these two, decided to chip while I was typing earlier. And then I was like, I need to give myself a manicure. And then I realized I didn't have this stuff for a manicure. And then I got sad. And then I was like, I can get this stuff for a manicure. And then I got happy. And then I realized I'd have to order this stuff to give myself a manicure. And I got sad. And I'm currently in a place of, I don't know. There may be a manicure in my future. I might try to do it myself. I used to do it.
I forgot that these headphones had a really long cord, so I could get up and walk towards my bed. It's like a 7-foot cord or something.
Because I do all the streaming. We're actually going to be ending in just a little bit because Laura Nettles is going to be starting her stream, and I don't want to jump on that. Yes, all the fish fingers and the mac and cheese. Ooh, the Unholy Weird One is working on a mood board. I miss doing those. I don't do anything that's fun. Yeah. Alrighty. So I'm very happy. I got my 4K for the day. I might continue writing, but I'm not going to push it because here, let me just put my word count in. I'm curious. I'm going to make that mistake that I should not do midweek and look at my Milwordy sheet real quick before we go because I'm curious. What is that? So if I put the word count in that I just did, so that goes there. Then I have to hit enter or it doesn't go in. Holy, like that's just wrong. I'm just gonna copy and paste that into chat because that total words for the month so far. That's just wrong. 64,969 words.
Nice.
How?
Because when you write, you lose count of what your words are unless you you're literally.
Do this. I saw that. I almost like snuck into your chat, but apparently I got words done instead. Yeah, this Milwordy is insane. All right, so I'm going to, because I don't know if we still have a Devin with us, because if we do, the Devin has been very quiet. So I'm going to go grab a link to Laura's channel so y'all can go over there. This is going to be dangerous. I just clicked over. We may have stream inception. Nope, she's not talking yet. It's like 3 minutes. Copy link.
Streamception is great.
Copy link. Close that so that there's not talking in the background. Here you go. There's a link to Laura's stream, which is happening immediately after this one. And I had a very good day. I hope y'all did too. I had a really good day yesterday. And just a little reminder to anybody who is still here. Actually, let me just grab a link again, just in case. Yeah, that'll work. Just give me a link. I don't care. Any link. That'll work. All right. There is a link to my Discord. I have been hanging out in there like way too much, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I just added a bunch of chats for various fandoms and musics and stuff, and I'm going to be posting a lot of stuff in there. Plus, you know, the voice rooms and stuff I hang out in.
The voice rooms are so fun.
I don't know. I just joined, so we'll figure out what shenanigans I can come up with.
If you'd like, you can join my Discord as well.
Which is in the.
As long as I've got a link.
In the general chat, in mine, I know there's a link to cats in there still. That should be really easy to find. It shouldn't be that far back. And Kat, if you want to pop yours into the chat before we go, you can.
I know I eventually want to join Discord. I've joined Discord. I eventually want to do a Discord channel. I just don't know what I'd put in there. There's so many writing channels. I mean, it's like,
See, I'm going to be honest. Mine is not a writing channel. It does have the writing stuff in there, and I love the Sprint bot. I love the Sprint bot, and I'm going to let you know that on days it's so sassy, and on days that I am not doing streams, I'm going to be putting in links to the stream that I'm watching and playing along with the chat bot in there, so you can be part of that if you want to. But I just really want this to be a community where we can all hang out and have the fun, because, you know, I'm all about the fun. And I really want to get it all built out. I see Kat just shared a link to, there you go. It's Kat's Discord.
I have popped it in because I'm snagging my husband's computer while he's out.
Does anybody have anything they want to say on the way out before we go?
My name's Catherine Faye. At least that is my pen name. I have a YouTube channel here where I talk about, well, I do everything in skits, and I do everything according to how I decide that I like my advice to be, like what works for me. I am also going to do a how-to calligraphy channel, as well as an ASMR book channel, because apparently that's what YouTube wants me to be, is ASMR. Might as well. If you go there, you'll see the links to the rest of my social media stuff and my Patreon if you're interested.
I do have links to my Patreon coffee, and I don't know, there's only 9 of you left. My Redbubble store down in the description below. And there may or may not be a shirt available in there that says Holden Caulfield is a proto-incel. Change my mind. Just saying.
Oh, hey, I should probably link all my stuff on my YouTube channel.
I've been trying to do that.
It's always
So,
good to do.
Nikki, when is your next live stream?
Oh,
Do you know?
Friday.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. Ow.
No, it's okay. Friday? Hold on. Pulling up StreamYard. Yeah.
And what is the theme for this one?
The 18th. Yeah, it's Friday at 2:00.
And what is the theme for this one?
Fallen.
Nice. Is there anything else you'd like to tell the people about?
I have a Discord too.
Yes, you do.
Vicky Sorensen. I think it's, what is it? What is the stupid number?
How about
Number 1612 or something like that. I don't know why you have to say that with Discord.
Because
So
Discord
weird.
is Discord. And Kat, do you have anything that you want to say other than you should watch her brilliantly edited video? Like the most brilliantly edited video, like days of life spent editing the video that just posted.
You mean the video I started editing during the stream and finished editing during the stream?
Go check out her Redbubble because she's got crazy stuff in her store as well. And
My red
You know how
bubble
I
Patreon.
was going to say one more thing to you, Charlie. The rest of the night, I'll use your, if it's all right with you, I'll use your sprint thingy.
go for it. I
Oh,
really,
you gotta show me how to put it in my Discord.
yeah. I'll send you a link to it. I will do that right when I hit disconnect, so I don't forget, because I meant to do that already.
Yeah,
All right.
cool.
My name is Charlie. I write as under the name of C.E. Dorset. I do dark fiction, and I mean dark as in gothy. Everything I do is a little bit gothy and a little bit weird and really way too much queer, but it's fun and people seem to like it. I also podcast. You can find links to all my stuff down below. As always, and hopefully one day I can end something without having to say this, but it's all I can do not to make all my streams just constantly chanting it like a mantra. Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter, trans identities are valid, Joe. And until next time.
I'm like, who Joe? What Joe? Glad I don't
And
know.
all,
She who
And
shall
all
not be
my-
named.
She who
Okay.
shall not be named.
Oh, that person. I was thinking a guy.
Whose new book is about a trans serial killer.
and all my links for my Instagram, my Wattpad account, if anybody cares about any of my stories on Wattpad, and my Discord. All of that are in my channel, on my channel, linked on my channel.
May you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality, and don't forget to have the fun. And wait a minute, is this for the? We're about to stop being live. If this is for them, put it at the camera. That is amazing. Put it at the camera. Put it at the camera. That's one of the new dishes for the menu.
Nice.
Ooh.
Explain to people.
That's a maple bourbon glazed salmon, forbidden rice, and a squash puree.
So apparently you need to start a YouTube channel so you can hop on Charlie's streams and talk about food.
He can't hear you.
Yeah,
You're in my ears. Ha, 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 ha.
You're lucky then. I'll
right.
type in the chat next time.
And that sounds pretty good too, just so you know.
It sounds yummy, don't it? All right, we'll see you. I will see you on Friday when I do Fanfiction Friday, my Fanfiction Friday stream. Head on over to see Laura Nettles, and bye.
Bye.